Empty bin. The bin set should have updated, but it. Set command. Caught question of the day. Is there something you find beautiful that's not usually considered attractive? Caught has been successfully set to question of the day. Is there something you find beautiful that's not usually considered attractive? Hooray! Not enough time. Have another ad while I'm adding stuff, it's to turn pre-rolls off. Okay, I'm ready. Took me long enough.
Hey! I'm here. Finally. Took me way too long, actually. And yeah. Danganronpa. Time for some Danganronpa, and today we're having a trial. So, let's dive in, shall we? Let's just, does this work? Why? Tell me. Why do you never work from the first time? Now we gotta do some Windows sounds, look. Okay, anyway, yeah. A long time no see. Does that show? Wait, Flippy. There we go. Haven't streamed for 2 days and I'm already awkward now. How can that be? Yeah, let's load my game. It should be a bit quieter. Yeah, here we go. This should be better. So yeah, oh yeah, right. I forgot to do something. Everyone. This is your daily reminder. From Robo, do your thing.
Daily. Love, 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 this is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
And yeah, last week, Miyu died. And it was something, I have some thoughts about this, but maybe we should just go on to collecting evidence. Oh, I forgot to bring cookies. Have a redeemer, I have to eat cookies actually. Okay, if I... Oh wait, this daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. Ah, they all look so sad.
Ding dong dong ding!
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please report to the computer room.
Yeah?
Wait, you're already here.
Now then.
Wow, I got to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking.
Rise and shine!
Okay, this game is definitely more explicit. Is that the word? No, that's not.
Eh?
Huh? Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth? No. But
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one verbal cast member, but now it's my time to shine.
That's
Thankfully,
nice.
I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay! I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole.
Yeah!
What a critical last word!
Hey,
What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Maybe he doesn't remember who that is. That is a possibility, actually. Staring at the body? Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I actually forgot that Monotaro, that Miyu kinda became Mother Monotaro. How long ago that was? We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miyu, dumbfounded. Okay, sorry for for this much camera touching. I should stop doing that. Barely heard the announcement. Yeah, we just stared at Miyu's corpse. Come on, it's your first time.
terrible.
Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Miyu, why? What's going on? Why was Miyu killed? Gonta, not understand either. Miyu like this when Gonta wake up.
Why?
What going on? Why this happen?
Yeah.
It's obviously a murder happened.
Huh?
Murder! God damn, Gonta. It's your 4th murder. No, yeah. No, wait. Yeah, it is. Congratulations.
Weird.
Well, technically 5th, as Chapter 3 had 2 victims. What you mean? Did something happen while Gonta sleep?
No.
We were asleep, and it wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey.
Hey, where's Kaito? Good question.
Ah.
That's right, Kaito. Is he dead too? Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open.
Hey.
Hey, what's this all about? What was that body discovery announced? Miyu? What the hell's going on here?
Ah.
You're here too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way.
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing?
So.
I was just taking a nap.
Huh?
Taking a nap?
You
You were sleeping? Kanta was sleeping too. Had strange dreams. Kanta not understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world.
Which means.
So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap? Without our permission?
No.
I suddenly got logged out. Before I realized that it was back here. You were logged out involuntarily?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
When that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. You think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on.
It's not a lie, I really was sleeping.
Hey.
Hold on a minute. We can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miyu. You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. What a bastard. Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
I won't let that happen. Find the culprit so that we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito.
Don't screw around.
What? Kaito! Congratulations! You're the one. You're the one to start our wonderful thing. Let's go.
Okay.
Now. Please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime,
Dun, 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 dun.
the Monokuma file. With this, you can even investigate up Miyu's asshole.
Eh?
Huh? Even there?
Now then.
Well then, do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining. Asshole.
Daddy!
Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy!
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
What are you being so cheery about?
But.
What you're sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
That's not the issue. First I thought she was loud and annoying, but
I mean.
I wanted her to die. I wanted us all to escape together.
Yes.
Me was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had to perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well to cry, but I can't. I should have had Miyu install a crying function.
Oh.
Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
This isn't the time for that. Kanta no can forgive this. Kanta, never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Don't.
But never forgive self. Kanta swear to protect everyone, but Kanta failed to protect Miyu. Kanta no could protect anyone again. Kanta is failure as gentleman. Kanta, are you gonna snap somehow? I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this...
Shuichi!
Don't carry the burden all by yourself.
Huh?
Yeah, Shuichi, you're my sidekick.
Listen up.
You're my sidekick, don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this.
Ah.
No way, Jose.
What?
What?
Well, you know.
Shuichi's the most reliable person in the class trial, you know? How would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you? Kokichi. You My stream title stands correct. Because look, one thing I noticed while we were in the simulation is Miyu and Kokichi were the ones to set Kaito to the roof. Like in the beginning, Kaito was about to send everyone to some positions, right? But then Miyu was like, no, I'm the boss here, you go to the roof. And then Kokichi was like, yeah, dude, you go to the roof. Are you afraid of the cold? Is that why you wouldn't go to the roof? So they literally influenced him to go there. So perhaps there was some sort of setup involved. But then, I don't know, Miyu died. Right now, Kokichi's trying to shift blame on Kaito. Because I believe they logged him out on purpose. So there was some sort of setup. What kind of setup? I don't know. Could have been discussed with Miyu as she was running around. Not to mention, look. Yeah, look. If Kaito actually got logged out somehow, that means there is a way to do it. To log out, not by the phone. Yeah, because the one to actually give us that info was Miyu, but we can't trust her. Maybe Kokichi, like... What if Kokichi actually... If Kokichi and Miyu had some sort of plan to kill Kaito, maybe? But then something that went wrong and Miyu died instead? There could be a second party involved. Though, who do we even have left? Okay, maybe I should stop this chatting because it could be getting annoying. Let's actually play the game. Or read, because that's what we do in this game.
Huh?
Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around!
Bullshit! Don't underestimate Shuichi. And if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that sees things through. But remember Kaede's class trial.
Shut up!
He saw us through that. He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito. You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't
And
get
that
it.
belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know?
Ugh.
I've no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
Don't worry about it.
It's just for now. But here I'm so glad I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
Stay. That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. See, he's... Ah, and we also heard that so... Perhaps Kaito fell from the roof somehow. And... Oh, yeah, right. I may have an idea on what's up. So you know how Miyu removed everything a person could be killed with? But it was only about objects, so weapons, etc. What about height though? So, like, were you to fall from the roof, you'd normally die, right? Well, perhaps in the virtual world, dying does not kill you, but instead it logged Kaito off. Could be something like that. And then if we assume that dying in the virtual world gets you logged off, then it would explain how Miyu got on the other side of the river. Because she could have basically killed herself, or like not for real in the virtual world on that side, and then log in. And another thing, Kokichi actually chose to be in the logging room where the phone was, right? He just said, yeah, I'll go there, and went there. So he was on that spot, nobody else. So Miyu could have just logged in after doing that. So perhaps that's what happened. And then I wonder, what about Shuichi? No, not Shuichi, Kaito. So I wonder if they wanted to kill him or frame him as a culprit, so then they'd log him off. Or maybe he accidentally fell off the roof. Could that be a case? And so that is gonna help us solve the murder. But then who would kill Miyu? Like, that is... perhaps I have an idea how this trial will go. Because perhaps, initially, we'll be like, oh no, the one who killed Miyu in real life had to have been able to log out, right? So hey, it's those people who were on the left side in the virtual world. But then we'll discover that, oh hey, if you kill yourself, not for real, you can log off too. And it'll be like, oh shit, we now have to consider more possibilities. I think that's gonna be our first point in the trial, or something like that. And yes, I am trying to actually do stuff myself before the trial. For once. I just feel like I always follow the trial too much. It would just feel awesome to get somewhere before the trial. I don't like this at all. It's like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I can say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. Let's go. So, body. First, let's check the Monokuma file. True that. First, does it mention the cause of death? The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. Interesting. Does wounds only say wounds, or does that apply to all injuries? Because she just, well, I mean, okay, she looks like she's been poisoned. But what if she's, I don't know, been choked, or the wires got replaced somehow and that killed her? Oh yeah. Yeah, people also said that her stuff's glitched. Also, if she was on the left side, she could have, like, if she logged off on the right side somehow, for a back way, then took the thing, you know, the plank, used it, and then threw it again, she could have gotten to the right side too. Interesting. There are no... okay. Is that it? Is that literally it? Okay, I see. Like, you know, last time it was usually here with Danganronpa, it's like, haha, nice, 3, congratulations, you've got through the tutorial trials. Okay, I see, it's 2 facts. Okay, we'll see. Milksir wounds killed around 6:30 in the morning. Time of death happened 30 minutes before now. We're still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. I just said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
Alright!
But I'll help you as much as I can. So where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? He could be following you just to ensure that he is trustworthy. Because, you know, you can't blame him for doing something if all the time he was with you, you know? Okay. Can we violence something here? We can. Okay, well, first, let's inspect the body first for this time. Miyu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow!
Oh, that is one grody face. You must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Hey, Kokichi. You're joking, that's too far. Stop
It's
it.
nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was the despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. So then I never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miyu's case of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? Kibo. You know she? Wanted to let you know just in case it turned out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki looked out after I did and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. Okay, we should remember this. So Kibo was the first one to found Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki looked out after I did and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. And she was gone. So they witnessed her die? Wait a second. No, they couldn't have. She died 30 minutes before now. Minutes before now. It could have been 30 minutes already.
Hey!
Was that a confession?
Why?
How is that a confession? Ray, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Shuichi? I might have a question or two about your poisons. I wonder if the visors could have been used for something else. Like, could you have put some poison in there? Oh, okay, so I suppose we don't have our usual scene. We do have the visor, though. This is very important. This is a device we wear on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. Others that they were unplugged after logging out. Ah, that's it, the cords. We're supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up... Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. Never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe it'll become a vegetable, maybe it'll body swap of someone. Who knows? Glitch. Oh, also, like, this could be one thing. But second, what if we check the poisons? They're actually somewhere. But then it turns out not to be the poisons in this, or the other way around. How would we know this though? Kibo! Kibo. Kibo, please tell me you took a photo. Please. Or wait, yeah, he doesn't have to. He just has everything being recorded. Kibo, I might need some photos. Because we already know he can do that. And then I suppose we got a small bottle. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab.
Ah,
Oh, that's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
right?
Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi. First of all, Kokichi, you know about this. That is a sus point. But I suppose by not hiding it, you will get some unsussy points. Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. There's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that, no, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way.
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Because if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way.
I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner. The first thing you said. My god, how can anybody send him? I see why he is a fun character to have in a game, but...
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously.
Anyway.
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Whose seed is that? Oh wait, it's not anybody's, right? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. First of all, if you're freaking killing somebody with poison, would you just leave the bottle here? Just like that? On a seat? Or is it like, you know, a contra move? Like, ooh, if I leave this bottle here, they'll never think I did it because it'd be so stupid. Is that like it? Damn, this game is so interesting. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Oh, it was Kokichi's. Wonderful. Freaking wonderful. Okay. Shadow, cover your mouth, please. Okay, people, now you need to talk. I will be asking you some questions. But first, I'm gonna look at the computer. We're at the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file. Mia was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Cool. Do we have any information about how time works in the virtual world? Because I don't remember any. This one will probably just be saying mommy.
Mommy!
Yeah. Then we have Gonta, who would just be sad.
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
You're still depressed about Miyu. Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way.
Oh, Gonta, I don't know what you think. Rare, I know, but do you think... But who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this happened?
This happened. Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand
How
anything.
can this be?
Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miyu. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
It's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. Pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dumbass like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
So disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry. Gonta,
Gonta's so
idiot.
sorry. Gonta's sorry he no could protect Miyu. Gonta,
Hey,
if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, Gonta, understand. Well, to be fair, that is a fair suggestion, but
Gonta do his best.
to find culprit, Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi's encouraging him. I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Is that his goal? To just be an unpredictable bastard? Is that his goal? Like, Frames, where are you going? Like, does he just lie all the time so that even if he... so that you just wouldn't know and trust anything he says? Or not trust anything he says? Is that his goal? Maybe he's just enjoying... maybe he just enjoys lying, you know? I never thought Miyu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right, you saw that Miyu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey,
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
hey.
Miyu was too, right?
No.
No, Miyu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miyu volunteered to look around outside? We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden, we heard a really loud sound outside. That's the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. Rolled it all the way from inside. The same thing we heard with Kaito. Maybe. So maybe Miyu, like, you know, if Kaito fell down and that made him log off, then Miyu could have done something similar to log off and then go and do something, but then she died instead. Something hitting the chapel wall. Well, we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Miyu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miyu's real body, correct?
But
But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
jeez.
And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see, thank you.
Oh,
Testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
because?
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and chapel. Or could they? And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miyu. Who could have come into contact with Miyu at the chapel? Could it be that Kokichi? I don't know. It just doesn't seem like he'd do a murder himself. Especially when Shuichi's around. What if he's trying to kill us? No, I mean, theoretically. Like, if he was to kill Miyu, then, you know, killing Shuichi would be... Like, come on, if you're a murderer at this game, then you should just kill Shuichi. Who else could would be solving murders out of all out of these people? Like, what Kaito doesn't have the brains, I suppose Maki has some brains, you know, to do this. Then Kokichi has brains, but, you'd need to see how interested he is in that in the first place. Kibo can provide quite some evidence, you know, but none of them have influenced the trial nearly as much as Shuichi does. I mean, because Shuichi is the main character, and we play as him, obviously, but... who would be solving this murder if it's not for us? How are we still alive? That is a question, okay? Anyway, that's nice, Kaito. You're the light.
That's right.
Preach, I gotta explain. Just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what?
Ah.
Talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real purpose of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
What?
Hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. This is new. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did it happen on the roof? Okay, perhaps you can log someone off. When you're outside. Like if you were to unplug a person. Okay, this changes things. What are those sounds then? Hi, Max.
How do I miss the start? Love, 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 tea time with Max. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love. Again.
I don't know, Max. I started the stream 10 minutes before I actually come here. And today it was like 15. Because me is me. And I have Discord stuff too. So you haven't actually picked the role to get pinged when I start, but still. Because no one did that. I check the roles sometimes, no one chooses them. Makes me a bit sad, but people's choices. What happened after you logged out?
so...
Ness was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Because it was dawn, I was pretty tired. Body discovery announcement woke you?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Heard it and rushed back here.
hey,
Remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. I mean, if he slept for some hours, like, we know that Miyu died half an hour before these events. Before the investigation. So... I bet she was still alive.
How does one choose a role?
It's the react roles. Like in the roles channel, there'll be like my post, then the bot post, and to the bot post you just react with the
Don't be mad. Sad face.
with the appropriate emoji. It's the reaction rules. You just react with the to the bot message with the emojis. All of them are there already. So you just click on certain ones to, and then the bot gives you a role. Didn't notice anything wrong. Like whether she was dead or not.
Shut up!
I said I don't know.
Ah.
Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to that contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around!
Said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can be biased. And yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just a bit sad that I made all these roles and people are not choosing them. But again, I have like 5 people there anyway. So, makes sense. Hey, Monotaro, what's going on with you? This place is upsetting my stomach. No, you're endangering our entire existence as mascot characters.
Monotaro.
Oh, he didn't say mommy. Well,
Mommy!
you can just do this repeatedly.
Mommy!
Why does he sound so cheerful? He's obviously sad. Because Miyu freaking died.
Gotta go to the shop. Beak lurk initialized.
Thanks for the like, Max. Great shopping to you. Hey, Maki, do you have anything to say?
T-Tim 18 lurk, T-Tim 18 lurk, T-Tim 18 lurk.
Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I didn't find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Good job, Maki, and by the way, pretty sure I'm forgetting to do this always. I forgot to do this last stream. I really need to research how to do closed captions properly. But let's try again, maybe. Why am I forgetting so much? Oh, why does streaming have to be this freaking hard? Okay, it's not really too hard. It's actually hard talking a lot. But right now I have nothing to complain about. I'm freaking playing a reading game. There's always stuff to say when I'm playing a freaking reading game. Okay. Let's actually freaking continue.
Oh.
Oh, so what did it say? You
Ah.
don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program.
Yo.
Hi, Jamie. Welcome in.
Love, Jamie Ryan live. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love.
I'm here doing Danganronpa. I will be having the trial today. So yeah, hype time soon, but also the trial will take like 3 hours. It's gonna be fun. We haven't investigated yet.
Freaking Danganronpa.
Yes, freaking Danganronpa. New world program? Never heard of it.
Thanks for all your help today.
Aw. Well, Hollow Knight's Hollow Knight. It's just, yeah. Can't ignore Hollow Knight.
well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Yeah, we know that. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. Okay, so you cannot really die to log off. Aww. It matches what Mio told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock.
Oh.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. Someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, and they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
The more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? Yeah, Kokichi, you're the sus one here. Don't try to act as if you're not. That is strange. No idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That is all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How
Should
boring.
have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful.
But...
Is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki. I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original event with the false info, you know?
But
But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to
It's what I
shine.
job for me, Monotaro. Do you know computers?
huh?
What? Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to help me with the investigation.
Hey,
Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing.
Truly genius.
what are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No
You
way!
can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't
I
care.
don't give a fart about the rules. I wanna help everyone. I wanna avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Miyu?
Not that!
No, Monotaro. You've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want
And
you!
you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Are you gonna kill him now? Or is he dying during the execution like the rest of the cubs? Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
It's just her saying the words now.
Um...
Okay, Monotaro, it seems like you're the one to die this chapter. Congratulations. Seems like Monofanny's the most fit for survival out of the 5 cubs. Alrighty then, let's do this. Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but
Thanks.
I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Oh, wait, perhaps we should. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away. Yay! Frames, where are you going?
Yeah!
Thanks for your help!
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire!
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay.
Text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this...
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out. Could this have been altered? Important question.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. Nice. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey,
Could you show it to me? Okay, we have this file. Really does have everyone's logging and logout times recorded. Okay, so those are our initial stuff. This was not altered. I thought smart. I'm not. Apparently, I had my. Yeah. Damn. I thought I was very clever when I thought that people like logged out and logged in, but no, they didn't.
Well...
Aside from Miyu, everyone has logged in and out once.
you're right.
It would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. And my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. So, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. Looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. The program's been rewritten?
Oh.
Obviously, Mia wasn't the only person capable of doing that.
Hey,
So, which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miyu. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you. What a burn. Not really. Kokichi, I'll talk to you last. Okay, Kibo, you have some photos? Share some photos. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? It could be that you're in a simulation too. Could have been that, you know. It's true, we got sidetracked by Miyu's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. Couldn't find anything at chapel. You found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
Tsumugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
Didn't find anything either. It's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away. Yes, they would have. Yes, they would have. Unlike you.
Whoa.
Wow, Shuichi, did you hear that? Robo's being sassy with me. You're bullying him on the... What are these all 4 chapters, or what are we on even? Do you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miyu. Shows you couldn't cry even if you wanted to. Went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
It's not true. Hoping you can discover the truth too.
Oh.
Pretty advanced robot. Can be sassy and make excuses. Kokichi. Shut up.
Like I thought.
You did not like this after all. I had a bad feeling. Ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miyu?
Oh.
Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. Yep, we remember that. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. I thought I saw Miyu.
Oh.
So you saw Miyu then. I thought I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Huh?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miyu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
Hey,
It's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
bad.
I can't read. I went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miyu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi. While we were talking about it... Thump. Oh, okay, it's a bang, not a thump. Huh? What was that sound? It sounded as something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. I heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel. Okay, so perhaps there are some stuff with sound going on. Like, wait, it's 2 rooms though, with the loading point in between. How does sound even work there? What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. See? Even Miyu said that. Yeah, you can hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. Inside. She said while you're inside the map loading
I
point.
see.
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
Not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito.
Hey,
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation. My conversation?
Ah.
Heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when you met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
but
I see you're working hard. It feels like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Suppose I've investigated everything that I can here.
hey,
Have you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
no.
No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be
I see.
the virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
Did you just freaking read my thoughts?
See?
I just had your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
We go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go? Oh, by the way, about Kibo, he is a robot. You know?
Ah!
I get to be that avatar again. Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Gonta, search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. And I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What? I'm surprised. You're gonna get lonely without your partner.
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close. You might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank
I think
goodness.
Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. But I would risk his life to protect me from a murderer.
Huh? Hey!
If you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
all right already.
Fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Is anybody gonna mess up now? With the wires? And die? Fine.
Thank goodness.
I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that
So
means...
anyway, I leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save these useless people here, you know?
What?
Who calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already.
Kaito,
let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiku, Tsumugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices in our on our heads. Himiko, no! Himiko, no! The one that's already set up. Yeah, sure, nice. You very sure about that? And flip the switch. Himiko, no! Is Himiko gonna die? No, Himiko. Himiko, don't die. Welcome to the Neo World program. Yay. Second game references all the way. Oh, she's fine.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know...
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
It's been to investigate that area too. Is Kokichi gonna log out some of us?
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Miyu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel.
Yeah!
Let's head out to the chapel. Okay. Let's go. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. The two maps on the wall. One of the mansion, one of the world. Check the map on the mansion first. The first floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. Look, I suppose bathroom. You can hide something in the bathroom. You can also hide yourself there. Also, salon has 2 windows. That is sus, okay? Split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumuki the dining room, Kai to the roof, and gone to the outside. What if the secret of the outside world was always hidden in the bathroom? I mean, who knows? Look. This is a map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. Okay, no sight or sound. Wait a second though. We know that people investigated the chapel, right? But there is a thing there though. And it is, if you look at it, so if you were here in the right part, some of the right part extends past the loading point. So for example, if Kibo was past that, they could have heard his voice. And so yeah, maybe it was when they were searching, looking at the bridge. So like if Kibo was looking at the bridge, then like Tsumugi and Shuichi could have heard them then. We just have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. Also, what's that thing up the river? What does that mean? It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. See, there's a sus thing for the up the river. This map was made by Miyu. Is that what's bothering me? Yeah, that's one thing. And also. So look, if we look at the map, you see it shows how the current works, right? So the current works, so this one river in the middle goes from up to, well, it's not up, it's like from north to south. And then the river down works. Yeah, and then the river down flows from west to east, right? Right. And what's bothering me is, how did the plank get on that stone? If it was, like, Miyu dropped it, so it must have went right. So, for you, like here, following the current. Why the heck was it on the stone?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at Nax makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that. Kimiko, you're
Shuichi!
projecting. Forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know? I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating, just investigating. Okay. Head to the chapel, huh? This cloak has anything to do with the case. Okay, it doesn't. Sure. Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. This is toilet paper, right? How would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
Cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought that was someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel moments. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. It never occurred to me, because I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah!
Wait,
But...
it's still strange. How would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? This will be related to the case. Oh my god, the trial that's coming is gonna be just wonderful. Why would it be there? Someone threw it there? I wonder... is there some money in the bushes too? No, no money in the bushes. You guys hang out there. See? The river is clearly flowing to the right. How did the plank, which we used to get to get to the other side, this one, how did it get there? It was not random, you know. Did Kokichi do something about it? Or something? Okay, you guys hang out there.
Hey, so...
Isn't this the signboard that Miyu threw into the river? Oops, my hand slipped.
You know...
That's the mother's signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. Brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Ah.
And so that's what happened.
But...
There's something bothering me. Rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What if the river does a... What if the river does a warp? So like if you go in the on the river on that side, do you end up here? Okay, that can explain it. You're in the mansion side. What about that bothers you? You just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion, that's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Think later, bro. Let's get moving. Look, that... Okay, look. That gives me another thing to... Right, for now we need to investigate the scene. Look. I mean, I suppose the wall is still there, technically, but... What if the river does like it teleports from there to here? So if you were to jump into the river... Oh wait, you can't. What if you use something? Like, what if Miu dropped the thing, then there she caught it back and then used it to float to here, and then here she did some shenanigans, but then she freaking died.
As I thought.
The scene of her crime has not been altered since I found her.
So...
There is no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
You think I'm lying? I could start to chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
Thank you. Don't think I could wait a whole year. Although the avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all the stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
But we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. This is a hammer. How would there be a hammer in this world? How would you broken to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons? You said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was me lying? But why would she lie? Is this a cell phone? A cell phone. Could it be used as a phone in the salon? And if so, does it get registered in the program? What if it doesn't? I remember there was a second file. Like, when the Monotaro was showing the logging in, log out, you see there's the second window. Though, I don't know if these are just two same windows or it's just an illustration. There are cell phones in this world? But what could it be for?
No.
Oh, that's it. It's a phone, so... Cell phone. At least there's something like this here. Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
I never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know...
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. You're just gonna stand here? Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
What? He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. You just say their name. You can log out anyone you like.
Alright.
See, thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Bye, Kaito. You're going to Brazil. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? That is a mysterious object. It's wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms. This can be used to get somewhere between the things. I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? From the chapel? Then why is it here? I just figured out my magic.
Huh?
Oh, you did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river? But someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. If they did it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. It was just testing you a little. I was just... Oh wait, it's to float? Can't you just use it as the thing? Because things don't break anyway. Can hammer be used like that? Can cell phone be used like that? Anything that's big enough to connect the whole bridge of the other side can work as a bridge because objects don't break. So why would you want to test me? But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? Not positive why this lattice is left here, but sure that it must have something to do with the case. Mew's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. Avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there anything else we're doing? Kibo. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you? I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mew. You heard that? Seeing Kokichi and Mew had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place we were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then...
Those two met on the rooftop?
Well...
Strange, right? They were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. Why did Mew volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. They were meeting on the roof. She would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. It's true. Something is strange about all this. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
It would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like in the real world. See, just like the real world. Now what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already?
Ah!
Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Mew and Kokichi were supposed to meet, the place Kaito logged out. I wonder if that has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. You're right. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Let's go to the rooftop. Can I enter the chapel? Okay. Now we're investigating the rooftop.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Tell me first. That was bad for my heart. When I got logged out, I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
It wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Mew at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. No, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. Everyone is so depending on me. I'm gonna be like that, then do what you want. Escape the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you? Some credit stealing bully?
I mean...
I'm gonna investigate Mew's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. you and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly locked out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. You can see that this building is on top of a hill. I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. How would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. The storage room. It is different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. I wasn't paying close attention to the first time, so I don't remember. No. Hibu, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. They should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. Last week, we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did we ever come to the roof? That is an important question. Hey Kibu, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4-story building. Oh, a 3 to 4,
You're right.
not a tree shadow? Still in trying to read. Yeah, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. Means that the only way to this roof is the stairs. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, it always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is it something to be disappointed about? I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Tsumugi? Look at the doorknob, it's locked.
Ah!
Oh, it is. It's a thumb-torn lock. Easy to lock.
But...
Seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily, I've seen this before. To prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? Like you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Hunter finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. You finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. And did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
You...
Oh, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well...
I'm trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considered just now? Perhaps. Okay, let's go then. Now I literally have no idea who the culprit is. Because I suppose, yeah, they would meet. But then who could it be, Tsumugi?
And
Just you and me. We should log out too.
By the way,
Did something happen between you and Kaito? What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's probably my fault. Shuichi Saihara. Can you log out people using that phone? We didn't test that. Ah. I pulled the device off of my head, and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, this real world way better than some virtual reality. Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your... Tell me while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So what was it you wanted to
Is
ask?
that alright?
You wanted to meet me on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? You'll be like, look at you eavesdropping prick, right? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked. After, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
So I verified that you were at the salon the entire time? You mean anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there is no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. You're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Will we have to be lying more than usual? What a Taro!
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi! I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. You're at least trying to be our friend, a little bit at least. What if, bam, it's a suicide and then we execute Taro instead? Nah.
So,
First, the person who tampered with the program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
Guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
So, what did she tamper with?
a
A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so,
It looks like Mommy did little objects from the Skilling Game Simulator. She said that she lit up anything that could be used as a weapon. In that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. But why wasn't it? But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose.
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. It was Mew hid that fact from us, which means... All let me at it were the two maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
Oh, we're talking about objects. I wanted to ask you something. We used a signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
It looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program.
Huh?
Parameters?
Everything
in the program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned a human parameter.
Really?
For some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
What happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah,
Perhaps it has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
so,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
Huh?
She created an additional wall? There were walls in in all 4 directions and the 2 down the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there is only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Miyu added? On the left? What was the world like originally? You said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. Okay, then it's the wall on the right. Look. So, I suppose she added the wall on the right. Right? So, that way non-human objects could pass. So she could pass, and that's how she got to the Dimension Slide. And then the thing, Oh, wait a second. Is the wall on the right and left the same one? We don't know that. How's objects through?
I see.
That's very interesting.
Hey.
So, here's all the things she tampered with. Now, by the way, if we look at the map, do things line up? They kind of do, don't they? Well, okay, not at least the river and the hills line up on the right side and the left side, I think. There's one more thing. So one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. Strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah. The setting made it so they would be unable to move if mommy touched them.
then...
So if you touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey.
Who was it?
Oh.
It was Kokichi.
Huh?
Huh? It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think I'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot, thanks. I should probably tell you this too. It's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? Constant error unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well,
I think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Somebody probably plugged the things wrong. T-bows maybe? Okay, everyone.
time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really.
Me streaming after like 2 hours.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
You seem like you're not into it at all. You don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We can't stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? You just decided we're friends? Oh, look. Who could it have been? So she's dead on the chapel side. There's a hammer and a cell phone. Since she had the cell phone, she probably logged off Kaito. Maybe because... Oh wait, so because she wanted to meet Kokichi on the roof, then she had the hammer. Could she have wanted to kill Kokichi? Like to make him go on the roof, then using hammer kill him, and then put the blame on Kaito, since Kaito logged off? Could that be the case? But then instead she got killed. The question is how, because she was there on the right. She could have... What if she fell from the roof somehow? Like to the left, and then bam! She went through the wall, since she's a non-human object, to the chapel side.
Thank you.
Gonta feel relieved. Worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get the revenge by finding the culprit among us. That's right, the culprit is someone here.
Thanks!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. The next class trial is over. I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers the death flag.
Okay!
I want a fresh start. Want to make up for my past mistakes. You're dying this chapter.
Wait!
That too. Meeting you all is really...
Sorry!
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising. Huh? What was that? I think I heard something over here.
Alright!
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell!
You're dying, Monotaro.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Want to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. It'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. The damn fountain, will it be freaking messing with my frames again? Do we walk there, and while we walk there, do I have any thoughts about who the freaking culprit is? Like, there should be some kind of way to determine it with all the evidence I have. Right? Because class trials don't usually add any new ones. Should I actually be focused on figuring stuff out before the trial and then be like, yay, I'm right, or wait, I'm stupid? So to be fair, I can't know which kind of facts the game considers as true and which kind of facts it doesn't. Because I could come up with like more options than the game has. So there is a poison bottle brought by Kokichi maybe. But perhaps what if Kokichi and Miyu were trying to kill each other, but in the end it was none of them. Do we just sit for a trial to find out? Well, Kokichi brought some poison to kill Miyu, and Miyu wanted to like immobilize Kokichi and then do some stuff. Looks like that's everyone. This everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what they started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't!
Cut it out. Turn this trial will be the last
Hey.
one. Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work. This is ringing bells in my head. Like them all saying how they depend on me and how I'm good. What if I'm accidentally the culprit or something?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I mean, no, I guess, but... Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. Or will Kokichi be a huge bastard and not let this do the trial properly? I will never let that happen.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
Shuichi, you're getting all tens.
Huh?
Wait, what? Frames, don't go. Where are you going? Damn you, Fountain.
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all.
You get it?
Didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? Oh, what's your problem?
You really don't get
We're
it.
relying on Shuichi to carry our asses for this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
I'm sorry for the frame losses. What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Oh, you're just glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Damn that fountain. It's messing everything up. Haki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around, dejected. No more
jeez.
fountain, no! Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Monkey Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
No, my bad, sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well,
I know that you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
See, in that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. I hate that fountain. So let's go then. Oh yeah, my voice will rest. Voice resting moment.
Let's do it.
You're right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I figure out who the culprit is? It was got in the elevator. So you should be asking questions, but the door shut behind us. Like, what is the cause of death? It's not poison. Then what is it? Maybe falling? Like all those times before we descended. Falling from there. I suppose the only thing is the roof, because you wouldn't be able to get into the chapel. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We're all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Yay. So then perhaps something happened in the roof. Kaito got logged off. Then she was... What if, like, she went to the roof? And it got locked somehow? Maybe by Kokichi. And then toilet paper? What if she, like, threw toilet paper? To... I don't know. Attract some attention. Or what if that was a sign? Like, she would drop toilet paper to remind Kokichi that, hey, Kokichi, come up. And he, like, locked her, and then she didn't know what to do. And then she jumped from the roof and died. Nah, it doesn't seem like it, because that would be stupid, but, finally the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind the open podium! Move your asses. I don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You're not friend anymore? He lives? Your jokes must feel pretty slick, using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. Just decided on his own that we were friends.
Bastards!
Why don't you guys trick Monotaro anymore? Because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Oh, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is a culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. Way to go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death plan.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. Heart racing excitement as the blackened of the spotless face off. Isn't that Monokuma's line? I went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Miyuruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. You know, people's numbers are shrinking fast, and I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Do you want to save? Yeah? I want to save. I'm gonna save myself from being stupid, but that will not happen. Okay. Now, maybe you should have a little ad break. It's just to get rid of the pre-rolls, and also I will be just doing some skills. Setting some skills and... yeah, skills and reviewing my bullets, so... see you after an ad break. Oof. Alright. Did I have that bot? Oh, I can buy quite some stuff. I can buy... them to go by right answers. Makes a critical shake less. Downshift, upshift. Hi, Jelly. Welcome in.
SUS Shadow. Love, love, love.
Oh, no, I
Jelly
have
underscore
ads.
loaf. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love. Shadow is 96% SUS. Why are you so SUS?
I don't know.
Yoo-woo.
Reveals the V points.
Ow.
Silence and
Oh.
start conversations.
UWU. Hi, how are you, Shadow?
Hi, Jelly. Welcome in. Huh? I'm getting more sleep, so I was definitely more energetic in the beginning. Right now, I'm a bit sleepy, but oh well, not the first time. And
Did you eat more SUS peanut?
no, I didn't. Haven't had that in a while. I do actually have some nuts. Not peanuts. I have only peanut butter. peanut butter with jam is very tasty. Thank you for the tutorial.
Jelly
How are you?
underscore loaf
How are
played
you, Jelly?
tutorial.
I can eat this. It's not a sus peanut, it's... I don't know, just a nut. Clear mind increases the amount of letter cues. Makes it easier to push the opponent back at a faster rate. Nah, okay, I think... What did I want? Perhaps I want this. I just don't know. And silences all conversations, instantly silences loud voices. Let's buy this. I don't care about these too much anyway. So, bullets. Do I care? Or will I be checking them out in the process? Well, let's be... Okay, so we have the Monokuma file. Mir Iruma, where it was discovered, time of death. No injuries can be found. No injuries can be found. Before it said wounds, okay? Then corpse, grasping her neck with both hands. With eyes open in expression of agony. Kiba was the first to discover, and she still had her visor on at the time. Then, to function properly, then there was a small button of poison. Is it full? It was not. Was it not full? Then... Went to investigate. They found Mio's avatar on the ground. Yuka and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Mio, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. Kaido was the only one logged out from the virtual world where he was looking for the secrets. He got logged out against his will. Meow.
Yo, we got ready. Welcome in,
Cam,
dear
welcome
raiders,
in.
and make yourself at home. Shadow here streams games and art / crafting sometimes. At Shadow_Drakeit, don't forget to tell people what you are doing now, winky face. Also, let's not forget about the person who rated us. Camshaft Corner is a fantastic person. Be sure to check them out at twitch.tv/camshaftcorner. Hey at Shadow_Drakeit.
Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you'll stream went well.
Camshaft Corner. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
What were you streaming? I hope it went well. And yeah, I'm doing a Danganronpa trial about now. Basically, this is a game where you have to find the murderer. If we're going very basic, and I'm about to start doing that, and this game's crazy. So, there will be some plot twists here.
It went pretty well. I was streaming Elden Ring.
Ooh, Elden Ring. I hope you're loving that. Haven't played any myself, have not watched, well, I mean, I have watched some people play it, but not like, you know, thoroughly. Just basically watched some friends play it. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Okay, so this is what we heard. There's map, there's second map, there's toilet paper.
Elden Ring is a Maezing.
Hey, somehow, Hanson, welcome in.
Love, 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 swim_Hansen. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love. Hi Shadow.
Hi, I hope your day is going great too. Okay, Cyborg uses bridge. It was the only thing. Hammer, cell phone, lattice. There is music.
It's fantastic. First day of spring break.
Cool. Oh yeah, right. By the way, yeah, I'm having a break from school as well. That's why I've been getting more sleep and I've been more energetic during the first hour of the stream. Now I'm quite tired, but hey, not the first time being tired on a Danganronpa stream. Ha. Avatars cannot get injured, but they can die. Wow. Cool. Okay, this is where it says that, yeah, when it was found, what condition, and what it was set to. This is that they wanted to gather. Kokichi couldn't. Miyu added a wall along the length of the y-axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. And that's it. Okay, hey everyone. We're starting the trial. Let's go. My voice will rest.
This music goes.
Yay! This music is a little jam.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
That's me right now.
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
Kokichi, why are you asking that? Excuse me?
It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
I have questions.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Kokichi, what are you
How
planning?
long are you gonna keep saying that?
Oh,
Just
no.
ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Okay, I believe this is the moment where us voting for someone will actually change something.
Is this the same Monokuma as the other games?
I mean, I suppose not necessarily. We don't know about this Monokuma in particular, but the one in the first game was in like a real world, and it was like, I don't know, something that Junko was controlling, one of the characters. Then second game actually takes place in the virtual world. So Monokuma there was virtual. It was a virtual version of Junko though, so not her herself though, because she kind of died.
Ah.
And about this one, I believe we're all in another virtual world. Could be, judging by some stuff. We're also in a virtual world, so not really.
Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
I mean, after her freaking friends died, yeah.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
What, depression?
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Thank you,
What?
Kokichi.
Say that to my face!
He already did!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
It was 3. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. He's not the culprit, he can't be. Sure. Right now we do have... what bullets did we get?
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Miu was still logged in, though.
Yes.
Poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito
Poisoned
culprit?
Of course it's impossible! Do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison. Kokichi seat, didn't we?
We did.
The culprit pinned the blame on me. This diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
What do you mean last words?
Oh wait, what did we say? Let's decide if Mia was killed in the real world or the virtual world. What does the virtual world thing mean here? That is why I check my freaking bullets, and then I don't remember them. What did I have? What did I have? I have Kaito's account. He went to his room and slept. Okay. There's a hammer. Okay, let's go for this again.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
See, Killing Game Simulator. Do I have that? Oh, here it is. Objects can't break. Down to laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected.
He was still logged in, though.
I mean, she
That's
was.
when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
He didn't,
Kaito,
though.
culprit? Impossible!
Miu's corpse. Okay. Right. Oh, wait. What? Which one says, do we have a poison bottle? Make the victim's eyes completely bloodshot.
That bottle of poison on Kokichi.
Okay.
The culprit.
That's probably it.
Well, Kaito.
Let's go. Poison her. No, he didn't. Because she'd have, red eyes.
Kaito logged out first. You were logged in, though.
Swim_Hansen played I'm in danger.
Figure that swim, Hansen. And, oh, wait. Ticket. Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Okay, let's go.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
No. There we go. And it's a V counter too. Yeah. Let's go. Smart
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
For distraction.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Oh, Himiko, that is a good question. Mew's real cause of death, the only one I can think of. Device instructions? Oh, okay. Because I wasn't located in the real world.
I was wrong!
Okay, shush. Yes, I'm freaking stupid. Avatar? My god, what do I need to select?
I was wrong!
Shit, what the heck, why are you all... What was Mew's cause of death? I don't understand. That's for the virtual world. Really need a lot of time explaining to Kaito because he's the big skull.
Oh no!
What do they want from me? What do you mean? Look. What was Miyu's cause of death? I don't understand the heck. Loud noise. Maybe the cause of death wasn't located in the real world.
I was wrong!
Is it the See, I hate these moments. I just don't understand. What do you mean as the cause of death? As what killed her? Like, Gladys, for example? See? This is just her corpse. Device instructions, I tried this. Events at the chapel. This? No. See, I'm dying! I don't get it. Damn, the mean difficulty is just wow. Parameter. The meeting. Not her avatar. Okay, see, we just...
I was wrong!
I'm just trying all of them. And then it'll just okay. I made too many mistakes. It's all over to...
Is this... We can't let it end here!
Oopsie!
Miu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
I can check out my bullets. Okay, I can actually read. Die from shock. Okay.
Drinking the poison would
okay.
In other words.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Right. Now it's just they didn't give me even the chance to read them properly.
Then
here it says shock if you die in
this is it.
Oh my god, I hate this moment. Okay,
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
I was thinking like, hey, what killed her in the virtual world?
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of
death
in the
I tried to answer that
is
question.
The one that matters.
Oof to me. I can't have one trial without dying.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
The heck?
That was uncalled for! Someday, my chest will grow like crazy!
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that you received in the virtual world. Let's spin that down. Okay, let's go! What are my bullets? Oh, to be fair, you know, I'm already died, so I can't.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Miu dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Okay, so they give us some options. Let's see. What do you think about the condition of Miu's body? That should yield a clue.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar.
Is it really the hammer?
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Beat her with bare hands?
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Strangulation.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Pushed, see?
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Do I go with the hammer?
Was dropped right next to her avatar. It's to be
the hammer! I just don't know how to prove other things. Oh. Well, surely it goes with a hammer. Okay. My god, why am I so stupid? Strangulation. Look at her corpse. Okay.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Miu was dropped right with her avatar.
Okay, this
is the hammer.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Nah.
Are we certain that blunt force is involved? I think strangulation is.
If we look at her corpse, yeah.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
Strangulation.
Let's focus our efforts on that first.
Makes sense.
Her avatar.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain blunt force was involved?
No. Let's go. No. What the heck?
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
I can't even freaking shoot a bullet at the statement. That's too bad.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Come on. I should have picked that upgrade that made you recover more. Because I'm just too bad. Just too bad.
Involved. I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree.
Yes! Oh, it's not a Vivon one.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
I haven't looked at it from this perspective.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Makes sense, makes sense. Let's go.
Oh, the Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
How would that freaking be,
But
though?
is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Shut up.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. Kind of during the investigation. Objects don't break. Objects don't break.
This is
so
it.
Toilet paper could have been used. Oh my god.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
It doesn't break. It doesn't break.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
No, Gonta.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Gonta doesn't understand. Swords though, oh wait.
There's no time for nonsense!
I think it's Killing Game Simulator?
You know can use toilet paper!
Ah, I
In
missed.
place of rope! What tear too easy? Even
Wait, I could
Gonta
have
know
attacked
that.
that.
And Gonta not smart!
Wait,
No,
advance.
I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death.
No!
So why you not take this seriously? You
I am.
call yourself ultimate detective?
My god, Gonta.
Use your head!
I am.
Figure out real murder weapon!
I haven't advanced.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Oh my god.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper
Oh.
in place of rope! What tear too easy?
No, 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 no.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
I'll bleed, look. Okay, success.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You
We're having
died
fun.
such an awful death. So why you not take
I think
this
it's in the Killing Game
seriously?
Simulator.
You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
Let's go.
No, I'm positive toilet
It
paper
sucks
was
I can't
used
choose
instead of rope.
choose my bullets during this.
There's no time for nonsense!
I have Killing Game Simulator.
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! What tear too easy?
There we go.
I'll cut through your words!
Hey! Why do I suck at these?
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it, to destroy the evidence.
The wall. Culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There's a much better place they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. Miyu?
That's it!
Who else? She added that specifically.
Miyu was the one who brought the hammer.
Huh? Miyu bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she told us that she removed all dangerous objects, but hey.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
Guess who left the hammer?
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Miyu must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
Miyu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Okay.
Let's assume that Miyu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Kill Kokichi, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No, she wouldn't.
Uses for a hammer. Go! Miyu gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree!
Yeah, with you!
Miyu was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Miyu on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Miyu asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Miyu brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
You've already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Why are you so shocked, Kaito?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
Did he saw through that? Did he see through that?
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miyu's plan, okay?
Miyu's plan, huh? Yeah, to go through the wall. Or if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. How are we gonna get to Miyu's culprit, though? Right, let's do it. Oh, psych taxi. Okay. Time to drive. Did I forget how to drive? I don't have my license. No. Can we get two of them at the same time? Yeah, we can. Ah. Yay! Who tried to kill Kokichi and Miyu? Who tried to kill Kokichi? Miyu. With Miyu. I don't know how to say her name. Good. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, this is a driving simulator now. Oh, I thought those were blocks. They're not. Look, other cars! Oh no. How was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? Probably. Oh, by bonking him. Oh, where? On the roof? Well, we're going at 200 kilometers per hour. Are we okay? Oh, the afterlife, the virtual world. They gotta add those additional options, you know. That was a bottle of poison with Kokichi's seed. Is this connected to that? But to divert attention? Okay. Phew! I figured this out, eh?
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miyu was the one who put that poison bottle
Why
there?
would she put it on Kokichi's seat?
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Oh, another round.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
Oh.
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Not him, not him.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Which of this planted evidence? The question is when it was planted. Can I allow about the log outs? Log in and outs?
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison, it must have logged out at some point.
No, I can't lie.
Oh no!
Hey!
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Killing game simulator. Objects can break, avatars cannot be injured. No special travel methods, the same as the real world. she logged out. She logged in after everybody. She could have. See, Kokichi and Gonta logged in, and only then she did.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon? Did you see her log in?
Nope, I didn't see that.
If she hadn't logged in, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
What? What do I need to target? She logged in the last.
When could you have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, this must have logged out at some point.
But she didn't do that. Yeah, she didn't. Look! I noticed something. Me logged in the last. She logged in the last. How do I tell my my dear characters about that?
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, this must have logged out at some point.
She didn't. I wouldn't.
And
I
then what?
shouldn't be agreeing
Logged
with that.
back in?
Weren't you in the salon?
Nope, I didn't see that.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you could
have placed the poison.
I tried it
Then
here.
Who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
No.
Kaito, your grave just got deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Do I freaking agree with Kaito? Poison's planted in evidence. The question is when it was planted. But she logged in the last. Determine the when. You might also determine the
When
who.
could
Okay.
Mew have put the poison there?
We have small bottle of poison. But nah, nothing here. It was found on Kokichi's seat.
If she did place the poison without us noticing,
Meeting.
then she must have logged out at some point.
Wall.
And then what? She logged back in?
Killing game simulator. Was I trying to prove myself with that? No. Logging logout record.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon? Did you see her log in?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys. When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, this must have logged out at some point.
She didn't log out.
And then what?
Weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the... That's
Did
wrong.
I not try this? Did I try to blast with this?
It was Mew who planted
world?
the poison on Kokichi's chair.
I'm not even noticing my own actions. Please somebody help me. Oh my
She
god.
had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Me.
Yeah, what about it?
Blasting the argument with the wrong freaking bullet. And then wondering why it doesn't work. Yeah, I wonder why it doesn't work.
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right! She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Oh my god, she has free access. Kaito out, cell phone. We kinda tested that, you know.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Yeah. So you just said Kaito's name into it and Kaito got logged out.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Why would she?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
That's all very great and everything. Who killed her, though?
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
Kokichi, are you the new Monokuma?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Does he not have enough motivation because one of his cubs worked for us and gave away some stuff? And because Kokichi is also like the new Monokuma a bit.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
He's the Berserker.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Maybe they actually have mom.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Is Monokuma not a single dad?
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
'Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Yeah, she's insisting we go in.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I wonder why. Again, she waited for Kokichi. I mean, okay, sure, reasonable target, but then, like, wouldn't she think he's too smart to fall for that? And second, why not Shuichi?
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Yeah.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Kokichi can eat my...
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Are you guys gonna figure out all this during the trial? Well,
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Oh, like, you know, we kind of have a murder that's happened.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive.
Monokuma's depressed
like a
now.
one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Yay, Maki, go!
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Well, beside the culprit, but sure.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
Huh?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Would he have the tools, though?
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Yeah, maybe you're the culprit.
You a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh yeah, Thirsty Swine is dead.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Okay, let's go.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Okay, let's go.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Yeah, I'm the main character.
Keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
What? They don't compliment me this whole chapter, okay? Kokichi's ones is just sarcastic, but all other ones are like, yay, Shuichi, yay. Am I dying next chapter?
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and
wall.
chapel into the river herself.
The wall. Oh yeah, that's her destroying the bridge.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Was she never on the roof at all? Tsumugi told us she saw Miu. And we have her counting the bullets.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Miu should have been at the chapel.
No, she freaking wasn't.
That's wrong!
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Yeah, I know.
There's no doubt about that.
I know.
That's why she dropped the bridge.
I know.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
The wall.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
The wall.
So, what secret method did she use?
She went through the wall.
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
She passed through a wall.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Huh? I think you can, actually.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Am I really dying next chapter? I'm like...
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure it out what it was. I wonder how this trial goes, because so far we are discovering pretty much. We're discovering a lot.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
No.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or it's a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A route that only Mew could use to get across.
Yes. Kibo, you're right.
I agree. That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
Both. It's one wall. Shuichi, you're not gonna believe that. If you cut it by the loading zone and then rearrange that, guess what you'll get?
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
Kaito! Please!
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
Yeah, he's gonna be like...
my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
He'll be like, oh, how could she pass? She's a human. No, she wasn't. When it comes to the programs thing, she wasn't. Let's go. Oh, Mew's avatar.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Nah.
No, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words.
Mew objectification moment.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
What? This game, like this situation is really emphasizing this. My sus senses are rising up. Will I die?
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
SUS
it's pretty
senses
funny
are
seeing
tingling.
Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Senses are tingling is 65% SUS.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
then her secret route was through that wall?
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
I just remembered something.
What, Max?
But even if she could walk through walls, was there
Hey.
really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
You're not trapped here. You know that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there. How would we know that?
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
Yes.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
It's arranged the other way. It's like it was the other way around. Mew just connected Mew just drew the map that way to deceive you and added that wall. And it made it seem like there are two walls. There is only one wall. And you also wouldn't see because the loading point.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
He remembered!
Monotaro!
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
There was.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Wait, excuse me.
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Is Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? Guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know
Even
there's no
Kokichi
hidden
then.
route, why did she manipulate the program?
She went through
If
the
there's
wall.
actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
I know, I can just...
Mew wouldn't have done something
If I could.
meaningless. She would have had a plan.
If I could, I would have screamed it to your face, but I'm limited in my
Yes.
actions.
Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
I have solved it already.
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Events that led us there. That's why we were able to hear stuff.
This is it!
They were able to hear stuff through the wall.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Ah. Makes sense now. Yeah, they heard a loud noise. It was when Mew crashed into the chapel.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Because it's connected.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
But it can go past the wall.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
Yes, it did.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Yeah. They heard Kibo's voice too.
You heard my voice too?
Wall.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
My god.
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
Oh, Kokichi, my god, what a bastard.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. To remember everything else that happened in there. Oh. We're doing this again. You know, this is kind of fun. You know, I just like clearing these out. Oh yeah, another strange occurrence is the freaking thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder, is there like an achievement for clearing this fully? Because I actually have a thing that allows me not to take damage, not to waste time when doing this. So I wonder if there just is an achievement for that. I just want to see, okay? You don't have to clear the whole thing out every time. I actually tried to do that my first time doing this minigame. Oh, no minigames, huh? Okay. Oh, no achievements. Okay, sure. Sure. I did this for no reason then. God damn it.
Caught.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Love, love, love. My name is Celestial Udenberg. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love. Question of the day. Is there something you find beautiful that's not usually considered attractive? Ibuki singing LOL.
My name is Celestial Udenberg. Welcome in. Hope your day's going great. I'm here doing the first trial. As you can see.
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Yeah, baby, she did.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Yeah, how it ended up on the rocks, but that was because, because it went past, because I know. My god. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Right, here we go. What are we doing? Another side taxi?
Even if Miu had killed Kokichi, her plan would have gone wrong if Tsumugi said she saw her.
Yeah, that is a fair point. At which point was the signboard swept away? When Miu dropped it. River? I thought that was the question. What? Excuse me? Oh yeah, and now where did it end up? The mansion side. I'm not picking up any of these. Okay, I'm not failing yet. Oh no, I said these words. Where is the end of the river? The chapel side? Is that what they're asking? Yeah, literally. Me and the girls. On this wild ride for knowledge. Oh no, they're all moving.
Did someone say knowledge?
Yes, I did. I missed them. And now where it was found. This is how it was found after it was swept away. Because we are on the ride to find knowledge. It was found on mansion side. Good. There is another question. Where is the next girl gonna sit? What? Wait, I am just here? What? What? We have space for another girl?
Good.
Good. Other cars. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard flows? Is the other girl gonna like... Yeah, like against the current. Well, judging by our calculations, but... Okay, we have some space for the fourth girl. For the fourth. Oh my god. Okay. Nice.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rock.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Yay.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river, then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
No, it does.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
They do.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
They are.
I don't know. But Shuichi should know, right?
I know.
What?
Do I count as Shuichi?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. This is it!
Okay. Connected to the wall.
It might
Here's
have
the wall.
to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right, that's a real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Okay. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our
No!
common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river.
That's
it
it!
Connects! Yay!
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Yay!
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall...
Are y'all stupid?
It wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall, too.
If it's connected, it's the same freaking wall. You think, people? Kaito, sure. Maki. I'm disappointed.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
Since she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls. They're the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
Yay, we
Don't
finally
think of it
figured
as
this out.
two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
After how much time has it passed since I said this?
That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
When are they going to
The idea
rearrange the
is,
map?
you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
Literally.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
The final stretch for what? We still don't know who killed Mew. Mew, or whatever.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes. Yes, I suppose we should figure that out. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. What? What is my freaking... mirror? Oh no, what? A world? Okay, so... world... To be fair, it's impossible to know whether it's M or W. Oh, okay, maybe they aren't rotated like 180 degrees. No, wait, this proves that they can be. World... loops? Where's my L? Is this a no? Is this a no? There we go. Okay. Sure. Sure. Whatever.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out.
Came out of that same wall upstream.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Nah.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
It goes through walls, though.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
I want them to rearrange the map. Very badly.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts?
At the loading point?
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
It's the loading point.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Rearrange. Yes! Finally! Yes!
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Yes! Finally, this happened. I was waiting for this.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sound emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
If only they drew the wall there.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
What do you want from me?
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Yes, he is, apparently.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
But somebody killed her.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Yes, the rearranging.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
What do you want from me, Kokichi?
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Why are they all complimenting me? That is...
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
I mean, sure, that is fair, but this just makes me think that I'm dying next chapter.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
See? Everyone's... what if... I just...
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
What? Will there be some jealousy involved between me and and Kaito?
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Yeah, by the way, Kaito's like sick or something. We kind of forgot about that.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? Are we having a suspense? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Right now, obviously, the most obvious one would be Kokichi. But then, is he that stupid? Like, he would have been found out. It just doesn't seem reasonable for him to die now. And then out of other people, I just don't know. They all would seem trustworthy, but yeah, intermission. Not suspension, intermission. We gotta have the depressed Monokuma again. Let's hear from the depressed Monokuma. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monofani's period is late too. Mother, why do you know Monofani's cycle?
And another thing.
He has a menstruation? Okay. Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah!
I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? It's because you have a lot on your mind? You think because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Really?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Is that what that remark about the period was about?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
What, does Monofani die as a shocking factor?
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
What even?
I'm not sure you've seen that, Max, but basically during the daily life, during the announcements, we actually had a little romance story between Monotaro and Monofani. Kinda. They were in love. And then Monotaro beat up Monofani and was an abuser. And then Monofani left, but when she saw Monotaro being lost in life, and so she returned, and it was the end. Yes, they're like siblings if you're asking. Yes, they are.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world. and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah.
Sweet home
Kaito was
Monobama.
probably logged out around that time too.
Nice one, Max.
Sweet.
That's when I saw Miu.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Well, look, right now the most suspicious ones would be Kokichi, obviously, because he's always suspicious. And then who else? Tsumugi, too. If she was there and she could have grabbed the toilet paper, but then she'd need to know. Well, she did see Miu, but she told about it. She told us about it.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
That could have only been done by who? Tsumugi.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
If Kokichi's not lying.
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Okay.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad. Not Miu. Miu not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Gone that time to be disappointed in people.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Now you could just throw her and, like, there she goes and hits the chapel.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
What about the things that were found near her, the other thing?
But the problem is the wall between them.
What if somebody discovered that you can send objects through the wall?
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
My god, Himiko got some sass.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall?
The freaking thing.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard. Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Right now, Tsumugi's looking real sus. Because Kokichi, well, first he is helping right now. Second, like, he couldn't have touched her. Because if he touched her, then he would have frozen. Right? That's what Mew's plan was all about. So that's a thing. So, like, could he even strangle her without touching her? And then, so people near the chapel are out of question because they couldn't have passed through the wall and they couldn't have crossed the bridge either. Then, as for Mew, as for Tsumugi, first, she actually saw Mew. Second, she told us that, oh yeah, hey, for 10 minutes, I was thinking, oh no, that's something strange. What was she doing during those 10 minutes? She could have done the murder. She could have went, grabbed paper, but then how would she know that she's on the roof? Maybe she saw more, but how would she do that? Maybe she... I mean, she could have killed her, like, where? Or maybe she would notice Mew going to the roof. Like, maybe she would, like, because she was near the hall. And then she was like, oh, yay! Nobody expected her here, and yet she's here. Let's do some murdering. Would that how it works? Because right now I see it like that. Like, Gonta doesn't seem like the one to murder. I suppose he did say that he didn't throw her. Why would he say that? But then again, he's Gonta. He's pure unless he's actually secretly, I don't know, super smart and super evil, but we haven't gone to that point yet. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. Insert a mature joke here. So what were those two things? It could be... the lattice. Oh no?
I was wrong!
What then? Mew?
That's it!
Okay, sure.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
I mean, lattice is not small.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
He knows, perhaps?
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Maybe he actually does. What if he actually knows who the culprit is and he's like, let's have fun.
Let's not worry about that right now.
Like, he was... What if he secretly noticed Tsumugi, like, let's say, following Mew to the roof, and now he's just having fun?
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
And now he wants to have fun. Looking at Shuichi trying to solve the murder.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
Tsumugi, you're like my top suspect right now. He will be talking.
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You'll what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
But you don't leave any footprints.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how
yeah,
they
you
did
just
it.
lattice then Mew's body and then it slides. Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. You know, we're just not given perspective on how tall everything is. Like, I would have said that maybe it's about the same height, but apparently the roof is way taller. If it is way taller, then yeah, it's more obvious. Going to find the answer. Oh, another one. Slid? Okay. Slid. Okay, slid. Monokuma? Four? No. Off. Slid off roof. This was... Yay! I actually memorized those. Nice. I don't know how I'm remembering the letters.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
I'm impressed you made it this far. I couldn't. I gave up after we lost Ked. Love, 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 no war on Iran. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
No war on Iran. Welcome in. Hope your day is going great. Yeah, I'm somehow making through this. I'm actually on the mean difficulty. And I'm dying every trial. This trial I did it in the very beginning. Because I have my stupid moments. But right now we're going.
But
I
the
think it's
avatars can
Tsumugi,
generate
but I'm not
friction.
sure.
We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would
Lattice.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Why are they all stupid?
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
I'm Shi.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Yeah, they did.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof. That quickly?
It would.
Yeah, I agree with that.
If it made that much, it must have built up a lot of speed.
It did.
Snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. In the virtual world, perhaps not.
It doesn't
That's
have
not
to
the
do
issue.
with that. Yeah, it's not the issue.
Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Yes.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Oh, was there not?
That's wrong.
My god.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Shuichi, when we were investigating this room, they were like, oh, damn, I don't remember what was here. Now you suddenly do? Sure.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Okay, that's cool.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof.
Okay, you know, that looked very funny.
Glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Wait.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
When Tsumugi and I were together, when we heard that, that makes everything more difficult, you know. Okay, like this time, it's like what? It's either who, Kokichi or Gonta. Or like, oh my god, no, this, oh no.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Monokuma is a Sonic character? Okay.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Like Tsumugi was with us when he heard the bang.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And you!
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list!
Oh, you got me!
That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? We need to press them for information before making any judgments. Yeah, Kokichi, you're the suspicious one. Let's go.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mew showed up the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. How would he know it was locked?
It was that testimony that bothered me.
How would he know it was locked? Oh. We were doing this? Okay, sure. Wow, we are having speech bubbles in here right now? Okay. Okay, what's this? That's probably what happened. The clover killed her on the locked roof. You said you never went to the roof. No. Okay, sure. Oh, that you never went to it. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, that is where the contradiction is, so makes sense. Also, I suppose right now I'm glad that I can just destroy these without any time penalty.
I see it.
Wait, I can, bro? Since when?
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
okay, time to reload the thing. There we go. Enjoy my hand. Ah. Okay, there we go. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
but later you said,
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was really high up, right? Oh. Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. On the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. Oh yeah, okay,
that's
sure.
a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Is he lying about lying?
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh, wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
My god.
What a worthless fight!
Monokuma, you know stuff?
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. Kokichi's stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. He's being this stubborn. It makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. Ooh! If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. I guess that's really how Kokichi goes down.
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I did it once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Stayed in the salon.
Liars burn in hell, you know?
I can lie about him.
You're lying! I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying!
Then why do you look so nervous?
She's lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof!
I can't, okay. We're having a
lying lies, man.
We're having a lying
I'm not
competition
lying.
now. Let's go.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
That is okay.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth.
Yay, lying!
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
If Shuichi will lie right now, and then Kokichi will be like, oh, wait, I was somewhere, and then Shuichi's like, hi, I lied just now.
But you weren't there.
What? Really?
We'll see how this advances.
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
So what?
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Oh. Oh, shit.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Oh my god!
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
I mean, to be fair, we are solving these cases with lies, so...
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to! Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already! You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Huh?
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
We're at war with Kokichi now.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Is that another lie?
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock.
How?
Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
We confirm. Oh, wow.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Oh, well.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
I mean, sure, man.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, like, Gonta is another one of the suspects.
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
Wait a second, this is gonna be another thing. Wait. What if he referred to as sleeping? What if it was different?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Was there a way with when we wouldn't go for this? I suppose no.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
It's
smart.
my turn now.
Oh, more swords.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
What?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
Or is
And
he?
no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
The wires. If they were switched.
It's obvious what he's trying to do.
If they were switched.
Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
I mean...
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
My god.
What?
Going to not understand what's going on. But still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others.
His wires, I guess, were switched. And perhaps that had its result.
'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
What? They're gonna
You,
say
of course!
Good.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Huh?
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Okay. Okay. Sure, dude. We're getting to the spicy part, huh?
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was
setting
the
on
murder weapon.
Kokichi's avatar.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talk about the strength of your mental avatar. It wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, all she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Nah.
That's wrong.
Right. He couldn't have. And then Tsumugi was with us
Actually,
when we heard the
maybe
bang.
it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Oh right, Mew gave Kokichi's avatar a setting where if she touched him he'd be unable to move so he couldn't strangle her.
Yeah, it's in the bullets.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, Gonta's the only one
So
left.
I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
Kaito.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
If Kokichi couldn't strangle her, us, and Tsumugi have alibis, Kaito was logged out and Himiko Maki and Kibo couldn't get to the mansion that leaves one person.
Yep, it does.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
Like, yeah. Shuichi, us, and like Tsumugi, we heard the bang. So, Tsumugi wasn't at the roof at that moment. Kokichi couldn't have touched Mew, and that would make strangulation really difficult to execute. And then other people were near the... Kaito was logged off. We know that according to the times. And, yeah. It just leaves Gonta. Gonta
The
gonna
culprit
die.
who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
But then there is another thing. Like, in the beginning, Kokichi asked that, hey, what if people vote for... What if 2 people are...
The buff character is never safe in Chapter 4.
Dang! That is true.
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
His wires were the ones switched.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
Are we split down the middle? I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
Fun fact, in Chapter 1 he picked up the manhole cover with his left hand, a small detail that's important but easy to miss.
Oh.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Yay, go Shuichi. Kind of like the heck.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
Shuichi's sus senses are tingling.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks
Shoki
like
is growing on me, but I
agrees
prefer
with me.
Hajime as a protagonist.
Really? I mean, Hajime's like one of the most boring ones as a protagonist. What do you like about him?
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi.
At least he had personality with the Izuru stuff, unlike Makoto, who was just bland from start to finish.
Well, on the other hand, Makoto did gain some personality when he became the absolute hope, the ultimate hope or something. So, well, perhaps, okay, I can see that. Like, story-wise, yeah, I suppose Hajime does have more than Makoto.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
The freaking wires, let's discuss that.
Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
Kaito, if it's a Gonta, can you point to who the culprit is? You think it's Kokichi who magnificently avoided being touched by Miyu while strangling her?
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi,
Split.
open your eyes.
Yeah, we're split. Let's go.
But
2 for 1 truth special.
Yay, we're split.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys
Kyo made his
seem
crime too
evenly
obvious-imo.
split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
The fact about the thing about Kyo's case, what another person told me is that if he didn't go for the second murder, he'd have so much more chances. Like, first of all, they wouldn't even like, first, how would they even find out that Angie was actually killed outside of her room? I suppose Kokichi...
Or if he had left Angie unconscious instead of killing her.
Oh yeah, but then Angie did see him preparing something. So if he was to actually carry out his plan, then Angie would be like, wait a second, excuse me? Atua tells me you're sus. So yeah. But then if he just left Angie dead and didn't go for the second kill, then I suppose Kokichi did actually go to investigate the rooms because he did,
But remember the closing argument said Angie didn't know it was part of his plan to kill Tenko.
Well, at the time, but if we actually went to, like, killing Tenko, it would have been in one of the rooms, and then Angie would be like, wait a second, I saw Kiyu doing some stuff. Maybe, like, if he carried out that after Angie spotted him, then she would have brought that up. But, like, if he just killed Angie, and that would have been it, then, like, sure, Kokichi went to investigate rooms because he deducted that Angie would have gone for a candle. But then, sure, they would have discovered, perhaps, if Kokichi, like, actually went to all the rooms, they would have discovered the setups, and they would have discovered blood on the wood plank. What would they do next? Like, what would be their next step?
Also, if Himiko hadn't picked the same room where Angie was injured.
Yeah, if that hadn't happened, that's just it.
So we're gonna do that again?
But again, Kokichi went to investigate the rooms. If he'd investigated all the rooms and found out setups in all the rooms, then he'd be like, wait a second. But then, yeah.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Kaito, it's you who doesn't understand.
You're my sidekick, aren't you? Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth.
Because no one would have seen Angie's blood under the empty room.
Yeah. Well, look, the only thing is, like, if Kokichi found all the rooms and actually told everyone that, hey, all the rooms are a bit messed up, and then we would investigate all the rooms, then we could have a chance of finding out that blood. But still, yeah. I quite like this mode. And the music's awesome as always. I need to add some Danganronpa music to my playlists. Maki's on the— wait, dead people are on our side? What?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Okay.
Shuki needs to have Maki guard his lab so no one can steal poison like Mew did.
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
That is
Wait,
impossible, because Kokichi's avatar
no,
had special
I messed up
settings.
here.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because
Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Messed up on this one
not kill
thing.
Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was working.
Yeah. Shh.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this!
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out. Gonta is such a sweetheart.
He wouldn't. Sweetheart.
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Why don't I always mess up
Even
here?
made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
I want to do this at least once without messing up, but then I
There
don't.
should have been witnesses at the end.
I've got
It's
this!
just like trials of dying.
But Kokichi
I have not
confessed he
done a
was working
trial
with
without
Monokuma.
dying.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi.
Kibo!
That is impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special
settings.
Gonta not kill.
I've got this! The truth
settings.
There we
Gonta
go.
murdered Mew.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going
Similarly,
to
in the second
Kokichi
chapter,
over
if
Gonta?
Kairumi hadn't admitted she was in the gym, we wouldn't have suspected her until we brought up the black fabric.
Oh yeah, that is correct. She was like, oh, yeah, I went to the gym for 10 seconds. Yeah, true that.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I
Damn.
still don't
You know?
think Gonta's lying.
You know? I feel so sad for Gonta right now. Because he became the culprit. Against his own will. He wouldn't have committed a murder. It's just... Yeah. It's just, I guess his wires were switched. Since an error occurred, and then, I don't know, it allowed Kokichi to do some stuff.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
You know who was annoying in each game? First game Toko, second game Kazuichi, and this game Angie.
I don't know about Angie. I mean, here, after all, we have Mew, we have Kokichi too. I mean, Kokichi is the one who makes stuff fun. Second game Kazuichi, yeah, I would agree. But also Himiko. No, not Himiko. I am freaking dumb. I am messing people up names. Hiyoko.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
Is he gonna bonk somebody with his head now?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Excuse me.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
Dang it on with the bullying.
You guys blame and gang up on me.
This would be less painful
now
if this
you're
were a
gonna pretend
suicide.
to be good people?
Yeah. But like, you know, it's... Damn. To be fair, Kokichi said he was the one to develop the plan. And then Gonta carried it out. So how are we gonna vote? I suppose Gonta technically did everything, so he would be the true culprit. And then Kokichi basically made him that. Is this his evil plan?
You know what really hurt in the second game? Losing Gundam.
Really? I mean, I suppose, yeah, the motive for the fourth chapter is really just, I don't know, sad and shitty. Like, hey, you gotta kill somebody or you'll die of, starvation.
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game?
Can we please discuss the Avatar error?
Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
I suppose this is better for the show and the game.
Yeah, I know.
Technically, the game.
What about it?
Like, if we just discussed everything peacefully, then this wouldn't be as interesting as it is. So,
I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care!
We still don't know what happened to the world after the meteorites fell that we remembered earlier.
Yeah. Oh, that is true. That is true. I had some things about this, so like, don't spoil anything, anyone, okay? But I have had some thoughts that like, hey, what if this is like a virtual world? I suppose we got. Let's assume that, and then we have some labs here. And what if we are just like, we're experiments into like, hey, can we enhance people's talents? I wonder if we could have been like some experience on like, hey, can we make people into ultimates? Though that doesn't seem too good to be the truth.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! 'Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Why are you screaming?
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say?
Love, Kokichi _Uma_1_1_0_3_7.
My God,
This is
Robo.
daily reminder that you are
have
wonderful
to.
and appreciated. Love. Like how Hope's Peak messed with Hajime's brain to make him the ultimate of everything.
I don't know, but like, it's not like that. It's like to, hey, people, go enhance your talents here in the virtual world. Like how the first world was supposed to make us, was supposed to rehabilitate us and make us into good people, and this is something like trading too. But it's just it's just my wild guess. It probably won't be true. And yeah, Kokichi Uma 11057. Welcome in. Hope your day's going great. I'm here near the end, I hope, of the 4th trial. Let's try with Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Correct. See, he said that he was sleeping. And he also said that this was the first time he heard about people being equally strong. Because in the simulation...
Fingers.
Oh yeah, that, yeah.
Not, crab, twisting thumb /
I
pinky,
suppose I have
wave,
that, actually.
bending fingertips, putting finger on a finger, doing finger splits, some other tricks.
Basically, yeah. I didn't know how to describe any of that. Oof, now I understand that actually that is a cringe command, but I guess it's this. See, Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta say, I don't know. After logging out.
That's it!
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... Avatar error.
This is it!
Finally!
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? An error? The content of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, if it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? The wire! Oh no. Can I? I cannot. Wrong? Oh, M. Memory. No. Loss. Memory loss. Add another S. Somewhere, please. Is this an S? No, it's an O. This was like an S or something. Yay! Let's go. This is so much better than what the second game is.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
This is when we... Okay. I was thinking...
Memory or no memory? Gonta never hurt anyone!
This is when we're having this.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Is it panic talk action or something? Yeah, it is. Oh, mass panic debate. Okay. Device instructions.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Doesn't remember because...
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember doing
never
it,
kill a
right?
friend!
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen protect friends!
Should have affected all of
He has
us.
slipped out before.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta can't
okay,
even kill an
Gonta not lying!
that's no
Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta!
There was no glitch. You sure about that?
I heard it!
You sure about that, Kaito?
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? Wait. Is Gonta colorblind by any chance? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like, an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, I see. I see now what you mean. My name's Celestia Ludenberg.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Kokichi, that's your freaking plan, right? You just had to do it to Gonta out of all people. Though, wait, could he have known? Did he know? Did he see it somehow? Was he sitting next to Gonta? Like, how would he know who to team up with in this case?
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
Did he notice somehow?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Okay, I see.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
Okay, this is an interesting trial.
No matter what you
This
say,
is so sad,
I'll
though.
never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
Go, Kokichi.
It's pretty obvious
Can't
if you
believe I'm
use the
saying it,
process
but-
of elimination.
Yeah.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
My god, it's... Oh my god, me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
Kokichi, that was...
And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Well, look, on the... Like, look, right now, we could theoretically have a choice between, like, what, all of us die? Or only Gonta dies?
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Is this like a trolley problem? Except
Kaito,
there-
we should listen to his explanation.
Except not really.
Our lives depend on it.
Okay, Kibo's like on the truth side. Okay, so we've got Kibo, Shuichi, and Kokichi who'd vote for Gonta. Well, I mean Shuichi because I can vote for Gonta. But then we have like Kaito, Tsumugi, Himiko, and Gonta. So that would still be more. So unless we convince someone else, it would be Kokichi who would be leaving. Though I don't know about Gonta. I suppose. Wait, Gonta could be voting for someone else entirely. Why would he do that though? He voted for the culprit in all the cases. And I doubt he'd vote for himself too.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Maki is there too, so I suppose she could theoretically vote for Gonta following her head. If she would do that.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Oh yeah, he was logged out. These are some easy questions, I must say.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and me. Tsumugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We had an alibi.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
You know, this is a cool moment.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't have touched her.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
My god, this is so cruel.
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that.
I do.
This is all Kokichi's trap.
It's not Kaito. Well, I mean, I don't know about trap. I guess it was Kokichi did make Gonta do that, I believe, because he was the one behind the plan, right? Right. But yeah, he's not lying right now. There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Sorry, Kaito.
It's Gonta.
Oh. Is this why all the characters like, yeah, Shuichi, you're the best, you always help us, and now we're just gotta frame Gonta, who didn't want to be the killer, but he was, because of his one little mistake.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
Oh my god!
Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
How culprits usually go?
But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Time for the time for the rhythm game mechanic. Let's go.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
You gonna lie?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. How did you know that? Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself.
Oh.
When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
Toilet paper. It wouldn't break, so you could escape that. You would just... I don't know. You could use it somehow.
How about that? Now you get it, right?
That's why it was lying there.
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Why would Kokichi tell him to do that, though?
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
Sorry, everyone, but...
Really?
No, Gonta. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
My god, this is such a moment. Oh, go
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it.
Are they all gonna be hating on me then?
But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
The truth side? Damn it.
Kaito, please.
Like, if you... Sure, but Kaito, Gonta's like the culprit, and if we don't vote for him, then we'll all die. I mean, if you want to go for that, then...
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
You decided that.
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Can't doubt my detective work now. If I want a soul to survive, I can't back down. Oh, wow.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn it!
Final blow.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the
Toilet
rooftop!
paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
Damn it indeed. Oh, was that a scar? Damn, didn't catch that.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
Is that his injury?
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they used the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
What I'm wondering is how did they get it from the untied?
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
You know, we're kind of like attorneys now.
What?
Kaito's trying to defend Gonta. I'm blaming him. Yes, the place where the toilet paper is tied down. Bam.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Yeah.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's how you could use it.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
Why
I
though?
thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess you ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
If we didn't find it, well, I suppose, lol.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
This is so cruel.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Okay.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
I mean, he gonna die.
Okay.
But yeah, time to put everything in order. The cell phone. Okay, so everyone, everything goes somewhere. Oh, they're cute here. Bottle of poison. That was before. Toilet paper that doesn't tear. Wait, Kokichi was there? Oh. Okay. Kaito Momoto logged out. Oh, that was before. Fruit signboard into the river. Oh, it's when she... Oh, that's before. Now this is Mew smuggles in a hammer? What? The binoculars and the toilet paper, that goes here. Oh yeah, now we gotta put people. So he was on the roof. Kaito was on the roof. Shuichi was in the kitchen. Gonta was outside. Tsumugi was in the dining hall, and our last panel is
This is the truth of the case.
Let's go.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
I mean, Kokichi could be like, yo, Ganta, you know who's gonna murder somebody? Mew. So you gotta take some toilet paper, wrap it around her neck, and like hold really, really hard. Don't worry, it won't kill her. We're all virtual. It's just.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one.
Mew really did not have any error messages.
Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
My camera against the heck? I thought it was working. It's not. The heck? Hey, hello. Why does it... What? What? Today? Did I accidentally press something? Did something happen? I don't know. I need an investigation. Let's continue our wonderful story.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
I like the art style of these comics so much.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
Are we gonna be split?
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
That we'll be talking about after we end the trial and vote.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Yeah, Kokichi's gonna speak about that.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
Wait, we'll hear from you.
Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
What do you mean already? It's been our proper 3 or something hours.
What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
One of you will die. I'm not sure who it will be. It could be Monofatty, because first, they wouldn't have to do anything about the baby, and it would be more tragic. And second, shocking factor, because Monotaro said a lot. And Himiko's like, yeah, he'll die. So perhaps he won't.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby. Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Okay, so we gotta vote for Gonta, and I wonder if people are gonna be split.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
And like, people just wouldn't vote for Gonta, right? Or we split. That would be a nice... Oh, only one vote on Kokichi. Interesting. Who was that, Gonta?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully
wrong one!
That was probably Kaito, because I definitely remember that during the last trial, during Kiyo's case, everyone voted for Kiyo, including him, I believe. Or something like that. I think I've seen that. This is so cruel, though. Well, we will be having our explanation time after this. Look, I did well. Compared to other trials, I did well. It's an A.
Absolutely.
Wow,
right.
look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your
Give
joyful
yourselves a hand.
voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sex tuples? Sex tuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another
Hey,
thing.
Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. He dare lie to Monokuma?
Oh.
I'll say it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off. And then Monokuma would be, I didn't put it there anyway.
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, and let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta? You gotta bring the memory up.
Please stop!
He doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him
All
to?
right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
going back to the virtual world is... There is a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete!
Monokuma's a programmer.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Did Gonta know could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Sir Gonta, why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta!
Think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta!
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. I mean, if you just let Mew kill Kokichi, Mew could die, and then Kokichi could die. I mean, Kokichi would die, and then if you were able to actually get that it was Mew, then she would die, and y'all would be more safe. But that depends on the fact that you would pin the crime to Mew, and she was the one to tamper with the world, so she could just say whatever. Like, how would you prove that? Not to mention Monotaro only helped you to get all that info because Mew died. So, like, the only thing you could have done is, what, ask Monokuma. Would he do that, though? I mean, maybe, but...
Oh.
Jeez. Kante's better at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. We want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that car key then.
Huh?
The car key. So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the car key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? We'll guess in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, well, look, to be fair, while this is all horrible, look, if Mew did the killing, that would have been it, right? Well, wait, on the other hand, save everyone, yeah, save everyone, but not die yourself as well. That was one of his plans, too. Like, if he really wanted to, he could have told somebody, like, yo, someone's planning a murder. And then it would be like, Mew, what the heck? But no, he didn't. You just came up with this plan instead. So it's still your fault, Kokichi.
Hey!
You know, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I love enough the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback live of memories of the outside world and put it in the simulator.
Huh?
Simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light.
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
And why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Oh, you can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. I have to finish up the case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth...
No, I just placed it. I've actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. Oh god! It's a little late for that.
Always messing
The
around.
Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? Leave you by my side and I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Ah! Did Mew not pick up on this? Oh, wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta, I keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta had taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do so. To do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
Gonta remembers secret of the outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill. My god. So it's a bit like Nagito situation. But it's a bit different reasons, like Nagito died himself first. Not like freaking Kokichi. Yeah.
So. Fucking. Dark.
Yep.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta thinks it would be easier to die. My god. Just imagine what it took to Gonta out of all people.
Yo.
To think this. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta, agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
Everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta look on that role for Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside the world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget? Meteorites and everyone dying and I don't know.
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Ganta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Ganta.
Sorry.
Ganta, no can tell you.
Why?
Can tell us why. Because if Ganta tell you, then everyone will end up like Ganta. Everyone. Despair. Despair! Yay! Despair!
Huh?
Despair? No, despair that makes you want to die. Despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Ganta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started.
Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We said the word.
Yes! Despair, finally! Now you know how Ganta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mew's plan and turned it against her. I hid Ganta away from sight, where Mew and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm wondering you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, figure it out. There's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. Made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. Will make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Bad timing on those words, Mew. Bad timing. Sorry, Ganta, so sorry. I'll be sorry, Ganta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize.
Ganta, don't simp.
True that. But, Ganta, sorry. Ganta's so sorry, Mew. Or they said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. He wouldn't dare do it himself. Ganta would never.
By the way,
you should know that it was Ganta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Ganta's idea?
Ganta!
Before Ganta went to the roof, he happened to see Mew walk through the wall. Ganta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but...
Ganta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Ganta, no can tell you that.
Always messing
I mean,
around.
hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
Ganta did kill Mew, and I really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Ganta is so sorry. Ganta. Ganta's plan to save everyone failed. Ganta not save anyone. Ganta just make everyone suffer more.
Ganta, idiot!
It's stupid. So stupid. How can Ganta call himself gentleman?
Rest in peace, Ganta.
Not yet, Max. We gotta see some giant bugs or something. Or many small ones.
I must rest.
Please forgive him.
GN.
Good night to you, Max. Ganta tried to save us all from despair by talking on the sin of killing us. Despair.
GN Max.
But you reached for the truth, and Ganta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
You're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Ganta and I think so. Am I the bad guy? You're saying? You should have all died ignorant. Ganta even killed Mew for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around!
For your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Ganta is bad. Because Ganta killed someone. Ganta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Ganta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry.
Ganta is sorry he failed everyone. Ganta is so sorry for being stupid. Ganta is so sorry he make everyone suffer. Ganta so sorry. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken all the dirty work and not gone to, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
I know already. It should have been my responsibility. That's a lie, Kokichi. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
In fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could. No, you wouldn't.
That's enough!
Not to mention that Kokichi said that, oh, wow. She programmed that? I didn't know. He said that in the beginning. Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta.
Please stop!
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How else can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another
The guys are
thing.
starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes! The eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too!
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. You're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself, for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? No, he will not. Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment is gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Eh?
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my
Now
hand.
then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For him.
Gonta!
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He know could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Let's go.
Sorry.
Gonta,
everyone.
love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
So sorry for being stupid. Let's see what this is. Oh. Oh god! Oh. Oh no, will Monofanny just blow up? Looks like it. Huh. A bug? Wait, it killed Mono? Wait, it killed both of them? The heck? Oh wow, it even went through the plank as well. Ah, and fire. Okay, this really was extra. What about the cubs? They both died. Surprise? What a twist, huh? Surely is.
Really?
I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Aw, so sad. All the cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. How would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
Why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Gonta!
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, how did you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? He's not telling you, I suppose.
You?
You really cared for Gonta. Explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
Yep.
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
Do you mean what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I give Gonta an incentive. An incentive, because I thought I'd living up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get
I
it.
wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. Yeah, I see that! When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. He's been giving this smiles for like malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Is it his turn to be locked up in some area like Nagito in Chapter 2? We don't have Gonta now.
You?
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
Ben?
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mew and Gonta?
You're so dumb!
What's so bad about that? We kill people for money, right, Monkey Roll?
You bastard!
Someone like you has no right to call me Monkey Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a skull on your face, Monkey Roll. But here, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Mew and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Kokichi punching time. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, Is it just me? Or are you way slower?
Oh. Time to expose this.
Maybe. Just maybe. Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? She really cares. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, we're friends. She kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Really want to die, don't you? Oh, Maki, this is a new...
Let's have more fun.
Didn't it finally provoke you enough? Or is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry. My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Are you so worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong!
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You're talking about friends. Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
He's boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Bye. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room. But okay.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito, are you freaking dying? Don't die now!
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... Said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
That's a one-of-a-kind cold.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
He spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito is just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Relatable, Shuichi, relatable.
It's almost time.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time.
This is one heck of a drawing.
I'll end this killing game.
Okay, so you wanna win. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Damn. We have 7. Empty insect cage. Do you want to save? Yeah. I do. Wait, that's gonna start the next... Shh. That's it. That starts the new chapter. We don't want the new chapter. What did we get? Empty insect cage, yeah. Shh. We don't want that. We don't want that. I don't know what to say. I must definitely say that this trial... Yeah. This trial was cool. I suppose this is where Kokichi finally unmasked himself and he's planning something for the next trial. But there is one thing. And one thing is that after that, if he was a culprit, it'd be obvious. He would be planning something different. Something huge. Wait, I wonder if the menu is actually a clue. Like, for example, like, you know, this school, Team Danganronpa, and everything outside it is actually the clue. Because I suppose all these, like, you know, all these selection items, etc. They do like some post-apocalyptic stuff. While we talk, let me find somebody to raid. I'll be focusing on that. Oh, you're right, I can't. But it's, yeah, so I must say that I'm definitely enjoying this game a lot. Like, really. Ooh, lagging. The trials are very interesting. And this one too. This one was an interesting one. Definitely. Now let's just hope I'll mute the music for you, so it's just my voice. Rip Gonta. Rip Gonta, truly. I suppose the outside world is messed up then. Or should be. Judging by Gonta's actions. And okay. Did I do the thing? Yeah, I did the thing. I have a person. If you're wondering why I'm so slow, it's like 3 AM. And I've just done a 6-hour stream. That is all. Yay. So, I love this game. It's cruel, but it's such an experience, and I'm loving the trials. Yes. Next stream gotta be on. That's gotta be on Monday. Knowledge Podcast, Next Team Technology. Still Celeste. I still have some stuff to do there on Wednesday. Then get on to next Saturday. And with that in mind, half daily and the stream is now ending. Bye. Have a great day. Or night in my case, huh?
Daily. Love, 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 this is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love. Ending.